me. I'll settle this. Boom! Our bond is strong. Motion to compel. Stand with me. Inadmissible evidence. Boom boom. Lightning terrified. Incinerate! I object. Dissipate! Boom boom! Yikes! Incinerate! Stand with me! No, my sword! Motion to compel. Ha! Ja! Ha! Incinerate! Ja! Breath of the flame! Ja! Ha! Motion to compel. Ja! 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 Ha! Ja! Boom boom! Ha! Ja! Ja! Rain outlines your fate. Motion to compel. Ha! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ja! Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Dissipate! Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature. But sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline and it. Sometimes law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. Mm. It's been getting quite busy recently. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Motion to compel. Time to act. Stand with me! Wrap up the flame! Ring cutter! Time to act! Dissipate! Out of my way! Remarkable condition. No, my sword! Motion to compel! Ooh, wonderful! I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Huh. Let's appraise the value on this. Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. Let's appraise the value on this. All in a day's work. Someone needs assistance. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Whenever you need me, I'll be there. I'll catch up. Ja. Ha. Ja. Da. Ja. Ja. Ha. Sia.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ja. Ha. Ha. Ja. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Body and mind.
Motion to compel. Ja. Ha. Da. Ha. Sia. Stand with me.
Our bond is strong. No, my sword!
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. A little dusty. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and mind.
Incinerate! Remarkable condition. needs assistance.
Another test subject. Freeze! Freeze! I got careless.
Motion to compel.
The hunter becomes the hunted. The wrong test subject.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me!
Ad Astra Abyss.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon! And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue, but if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. it just gradually ceased on its own. Right! Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the Church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway!
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions. Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Leave it all to me. Time to act. Rain Cutter.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was... I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire... Besides, you're the one people like. There's nothing special about... It's just my opinion. But you shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason... Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad Rosaria told...
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Stand with me!
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled. If you serve...
What the heck is this? Oh no! Is this...
Wolves never surrender!
No matter how...
I'll catch you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wrap up the flame. Steady. Our bond is strong. Boom boom. Lightning. Motion. Boom boom.
As a good knight should.
Witness the power of good one. Motion to compel. Stand with me.
It's futile. The end is nigh. The world will fall.
Yikes!
The end
I must leave no stone unturned.
The end is
The
nigh.
bond is strong. Boom boom!
Leave it all to me. No, my sword! Incinerate!
The world will fall!
Yikes!
The end is the world will
Stand with me! Rain outlines your fate.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small, unforeseen variable. Our...
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came.
Human Lupercal. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimates...
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smell danger?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's knows that besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help! Thanks! We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. Time to act. Body and mind. Great weather for practicing martial arts, but perfect weather for reading. Hey, what's that ridiculous look for? You look as if you're trying to decipher some strange text written on my forehead. Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Dang, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
one gets it? So the Tyrant's final fury, after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that a...
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
then... Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? What?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's a...
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure no matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of...
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we can't have the Church get involved.
Destroy it? That's a statue of this... well...
To the Seven, let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the...
You are just as vexatious. I sense your soul is stained by terror. Oh, and then we are the same.
It is your words that forever reek of... Time to silence you!
Bow before the abyss!
I let my guard down! Incinerate! Our bond is strong! Boom
I must leave no stone unturned.
No, my sword! Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Let me weave you a verse. Dissipate! Stand with me!
Leave it all to me.
The world will fall!
Looking for a fight? Motion to compel! Yikes!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Stand with me! I'll settle this! Rain outlines your fate! Boom boom! Time for your arraignment!
The world will fall! The end will come! The end is nigh!
Know my soul!
The world will fall!
Our bond is strong!
The world will fall! The world!
What? Your brother?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your brother?
Ether.
You shouldn't team up with this. He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said, that man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword. One of the royal guards of the final A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect.
You're saying Dane is from... And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the... and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Yes. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no... Listen to me, I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach... So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, First off, it seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Also, your brother said that he wants to... Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order and Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years... So that's why your brother said that, but... If the monsters of the Abyss are the same... Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother... Then... We can't... Our journey's not over yet. If your brother wants you to read... Come on, Traveler, let's go! Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon, although, where should we go now? Oh, you mean the god that took your... You're right. After all, everything that followed... Yeah, Paimon, well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance. Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Let's see what she has to...
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, but to my surprise, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process.
Kanjo Commission?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long, what I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable, but if you really are set on...
the raft...
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to... Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experience.
You're right, but Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the...
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet.
Then there's no time...
This is so dull.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me! Incinerate! Steady as stone. Motion to compel. Time to act. No, my sword! Incinerate! Motion to compel!
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. Remarkable condition.
What's going on up there?
Ahoy there,
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What if...
Huh? The fragrance of...
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not...
You're not far off, but this young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course.
Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing it.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash?
Huh? The Crux Clash is there are two important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned, so you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around, and with Liu as savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads.
But we didn't come here to take part.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly... Get this. It's a masterless...
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs...
Is there really such thing as a masterless...
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may...
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma.
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you say so? In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless...
You just want her to take part in your...
What's wrong with that?
What are we gonna do?
Great. Then let...
It seems like it will only be a matter of...
Are as calm as always.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
What a bountiful haul.
Weapons on this...
outlines your fate.
No, my sword! Our bond is strong! Time to act.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
The sound of the...
Body and mind.
The waves are as calm as always. The waves are as calm as always.
All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see.
Time to act.
My
Body and mind. Time to act.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Calm as always.
I wonder what's going on. The stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next... No, my sword!
Wrap up the flame! Stand with me! Lightning terrified!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Motion to compel! I must leave no stone unturned! Dissipate! Boom boom! As a good knight should. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Someone needs assistance. Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Hey, youngster. Are you here? If so,
So you're also here?
you better believe it. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've passed every exam I've ever taken. In most people's eyes, I am a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever, you don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a Vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena!
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria. The Clash is a comprehensive... Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, we heard a rule about...
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle What? You... Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. They tried to sneak past me under the... I planted a left hook on the... I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade I'm not saying I came out completely
But for us, even for our Alright.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just...
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, next please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer
I have to ask. It's really her?
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the...
I trust you are aware that, only those... Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short...
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no... It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitive... So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon too!
Whoa!
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually... Right, your registration is a great hero.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because
There's another prize, too?
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to a...
But why would anyone want to go somewhere...
I see. So, I take it... Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Hey, so... Paimon's thinking about... Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate... So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the... In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty... Alright, it's...
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you... Good. Then please follow me.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
So, what do you think, Kazuha?
Impressive.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, so come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there.
All right. Let me... You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure... For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, so, I'm putting you straight.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifying.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair...
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are. We're finally here, folks. The rail show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have... Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clap. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest...
Relax! My girl's at the top of her game!
Don't worry.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. The fury! I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, Please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more.
Maybe next time, huh?
Why, yes. I faltered for but given my stature. Still, I'm sure he'll...
Go.
He tried to use force to... His opponent was pretty... Why don't you dodge, they ask? Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this.
Oh, alright then.
Thanks, I'll do my...
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their... As for the guy you'll be facing, what's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than...
If that is the case, then I haven't properly
yeah!
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, I do not mean to flaunt my martial given your talent.
Hang on. Don't you think you're
gathering intelligence isn't... Besides, our favorite here has fought many...
You betcha! Wait a second.
Does one not leave? However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. Come with me. Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel element—
It's nothing, really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey. Honestly, even Paimon—
Perhaps such However, I still wish to have the honor. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. Now then.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Our bond is strong. Motion to compel.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances in the outset. Supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, not to mention, with no new electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the right.
She sounds less like an archon.
As far as I know, she is an archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within. It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god...
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there, There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity. Ah, the time...
Oh, right! We got so...
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can... Very well. Let's go.
Well, never mind. We can start by making... Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax. We've seen many exciting battles. Now, I'd like to introduce She Strikes Fear. Wow! I'm sure everyone witnessed... But today's final... As for our other combat...
Come on, what could...
Apologies! Everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice.
Wait a moment. Captain Beto, perhaps... Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody...
We don't know when it was taken.
No need to worry. Even the... The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my response...
Well, if you I'll stay here and try to offer...
If you would, please come with me.
But...
Come with me. I can send...
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
No, my sword! Body and mind.
Prepare yourself.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Prepare yourself.
Dead with me! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. I'll settle this.
Can't run from death.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
hoarders! They're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
No, my sword! Incinerate!
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely, speed...
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision. It appears that the vision doesn't respond...
Fine! I admit, I've had my eyes on this vision for quite...
Aha! So you were...
I'd intended to win the contest through skill. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, you still managed. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hit. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for
Huh? You're not serious?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief.
Whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Ha-ha! Motion to compel! Stand with me!
No! Do what you want, but please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ning...
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word, but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. In fact,
Hold on a second.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. In the meantime, I intend...
Paimon believes you'll find...
Thank you. One final word of warning. The part...
Listen, should I let me tell you how? Ate another handsome sum today. Listen, let me tell you how. Ate another handsome sum today. Try something new at the Wandering Restaurant. Come and see
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Listen, let me tell you how. Try something new at the Wandering Restaurant. Ate another handsome sum today. Should
I save this money or invest it?
A toast to our success. People must have higher stomachs.
Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Tell you how. Another handsome sum today.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Oh there.
Wow.
Come and see
Leo's
this.
really got a lot going for it.
Overeat. A toast to our success. Stomachs. Not yet. Try something new at the One-Man Restaurant. Made another handsome sum today.
Let me tell you how it is.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Should I save this money or invest it?
A toast to our success. Leave people must have higher stomachs. Not yet. Try something new at the One-Man Restaurant. Made another handsome sum today.
Cheap and tasty
Listen,
chop suey.
let me tell you how it is.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Come and see this rare.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
A toast to our success. Not yet.
Listen,
Made another handsome
let
sum
me
today.
tell you how it is.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
A toast to our success.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Let me tell you how it is.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Oh, I think I may have overeaten. Oh there. Come and see this rare and precious curio. Made another handsome sum today. A toast to our success. Try
Listen,
something new at the One-Man
let me
Restaurant.
tell you how
Chop
it
suey.
Should I save this money
Leo's
or
really
invest
got
it?
a lot going for it.
Oh there. Come. I think I may have see these rare and precious curios. Liyue people must have higher. Made another handsome sum today. A toast to our success. Try something new at the One-Man Restaurant.
Listen,
Cheap and tasty
let
chop
I'll
me
remind you
tell
again.
how it is.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Oh, I think I may have overeaten. Oh there. Come. A toast to our success. Made another handsome sum today. Try something new at the One-Man Restaurant.
Should I save this
Let
money
me tell you
or
how
invest it?
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made a Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma. Oh, is that right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get under... Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh...
Seems Beidou is the captain of...
Of course!
So you'll be heading off then? Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heaven... Until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard...
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive?
So there's another Catherine and Nina...
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor.
Okay, Thanks for coming.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. We set sail for the land engulfed by...
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
With any luck, Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say, if you run into any problems here, just talk to...
No need to worry.
Good. Then if it's all set...
All right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to...
Fair seas,
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the deck.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the... So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade... My apologies, but I'll have to...
Here are their entry papers. For your...
What?
I just want...
I see. Okay.
The Outlander Affairs agents, they only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, they're...
Sheesh.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma, not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. Now, let's head over to... Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to...
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be...
2 million?
That's right. 1 million per applicant.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning...
Ma'am, these...
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy...
Thank you, but as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 more...
That's not how you haggle!
All right then, as you wish, Mr...
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something serious.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all the...
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, the most that overseas merchants can do to look... That's how the International Trade
So it's a trade association?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interest. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills. I see. So this, after all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted... I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it... Okay, I'll give it to you straight.
Really?
I mean, it will take all the resources Connections come at a high price. No. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something... I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man...
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of... Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Sorry.
Hello there. You must be seeking refuge. Ah, good.
We heard the
Yes. Left, right, and...
the Sakoku decree.
But it's not the root... No. Those Mora grubbers from the...
Oh.
That's right. They impose... They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we...
Crystal Mare.
Something that most of us in the association had... Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he... So, in order to pay our taxes, we began... But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. Now there's only one Exactly. So this vendor keeps... It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our tax... But this is a nation... Fontaine.
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do? But Karisu's the head of the...
Right.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past.
Well, definitely...
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association... If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with...
Got it! We're on...
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? Haha, very funny. Real. So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you trade secret. Got it? You know.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be—
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little...
No? Well, by all means, tell me what getting you to go fixing things when you've only... Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just... I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have...
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Why in the world can't I use my partner?
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Ah, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Liyue Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy cat. So come on.
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigar. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to.
It's just.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is evidence. Now that I think about it, as it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Should I close early?
He's getting further and further away!
Like I'll get any
Let's catch up a
customers.
little.
Which one should I choose?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Any outlanders are having trouble.
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of too close. That's too close.
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? And why are you following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Keijiro!
After him!
Vfrfg. Which one should I choose?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. I need to think about it. A nation blessing, now 10% off.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers. Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
But of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Sorry. Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
But of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Which one should I choose?
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha! Yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no... And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger.
Huh?
You've been swindling us!
Well,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my lawsuit?
Come on, Harrison.
I'm sick of being pushed.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just—
Oh, we were just
a helping hand. The only—
Oh, and you dare to seize the merchants!
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there—
Who are you supposed to be? And—
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Shh. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegi. I don't need any trouble with her. Oh,
but Chief!
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. No response, huh?
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry.
Hey, I was joking. If nothing else, I'm
Toma? What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
The case from Rome!
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
Ores and jewelry from Liu. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10%.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Ores and jewelry from Liu. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
Ores and jewelry from Liyue. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. A nation blessing, now 10% off.
Ores and jewelry from Liyue. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. A nation blessing, now 10% off.
Ores and jewelry from Liyue. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your trip so...
Correct. The Kamisato clan, I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Ina.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree... That's an unexpected development. Yes, of course. I complete...
Toma sure...
Well, my work on Rito is done. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. Good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right. Wait, so did Toma forget that? Oh, darn it! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going... Well, guess what...
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to...
If you don't have a travel permit, this...
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go? Guess it can't hurt to try. Who knows? Maybe he's a...
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commission.
We're here to see...
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced...
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder, whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? or what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been...
Is there something wrong, Lady Hero?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. Yikes!
That tingle?
Time to act. No, my sword.
That
Motion
tingle?
to compel.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack!
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Rain outlines your fate. Motion to compel.
She's a fairy.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Boom!
Cut down.
Time to act. Motion to compel. Wrap up with flame. No, my sword. Stand with me.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special...
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Narukami Island is up ahead. Cannot pass without a permit.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Narukami Island is up ahead. Cannot pass without a permit. Narukami Island is up ahead. Cannot pass without a permit.
Ooh.
any Outlanders are having trouble, feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Should I close early?
How boring.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. A nice blessing, now 10%
Which one
off.
should I choose?
Sorry. I need to think about it.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
How boring.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Just me.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just a helper.
Someone needs assistance.
Water from the hot springs has magical powers that heal you.
I'll catch up. Someone needs... Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I can't believe I got assigned this task. I can't believe I got assigned this task.
I wonder when I'll be able to see him.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
This world is full of...
Lightning Flash!
I will protect you.
Let's get out and find some inspiration.
Ready to rumble.
I promise to keep you safe.
Up. Mora waits for no one.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm taking the stage.
My experiment will succeed.
expenses paid travel? Count me in.
May knowledge guide you.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Aw, yeah, rock on!
I'll take care of it.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?